we're going to start now. I thought of giving everybody a little bit more of a heads up. Usually I kind of like tell everybody that I'm going live, like as I'm going live, and so people can't really schedule around it. So today I am working on this Maelle fan art. We pretty much got the colors down. Honestly, I didn't even close it. Like, I left the file open this entire time. So, you know, that's how it went. I was very tired after that. But I think it's still a little bit stiff looking at it again. And I think we can exaggerate it just a bit more. But the color placement, I'm not mad at the color placement. I did learn some new tips and tricks for Clip Studio. I don't know if it'll work with my style though, so we'll see. I definitely don't think I'm gonna do the line art route, but I think I'm going to add the lines back in. I'm just giving us and giving you, you know, a second to like really stare at it, understand what's going on. Yeah, I think I'm going to look for a reference for maybe not ballroom, but some kind of dance, because this pose kind of looks like a dancer's pose. And I think using a 3D model, in the same video that I watched talking about tips and tricks for Clip Studio, I also was reminded, yeah, don't rely too much on 3D models, it'll make stuff really stiff. So let me search up some dancing poses. I don't know what kind of dance this would be. If you have an idea, you tell me, because I'm not sure. Okay, I got a kid dancing, so that's not really helpful, but it is the same pose. Roughly. Sorry, random child. However, I'm going to pull this up. It is a stock image, so like, you know. Right, for the sake of my own sanity. I don't know who this kid is. Let me just, real quick. This is part of my time lapse here. Alright, now let's make it bigger. So one thing is, yeah, doesn't the arm position look almost the same? Interesting, right? So I had the knowledge up here, like somehow the visual library included it. But the hand position is totally different. It's like more flared, and that might lend itself to the artwork. Maybe it looks more intentional, I don't know. Because this looks very relaxed. But I feel like Maelle is kind of very intentional with her body movements. Yeah. Other thing is I want like a pose kind of leaning backwards on top of that. Let me see. Close. This might be a little bit too much. You can kind of understand why I wanted a ballroom dancing pose when I pull it up. Why are they always kids? What is this? Oh, if I flip it. It is kind of like that kind of arched back vibe, exaggerated pose. Except I don't think this angle is quite right. A lot of them are like exaggerated in the wrong angle. Hold on. I wish I could show you what I'm searching up. Sometimes I do want to, but I'm scared that something will pop up that I don't want to have to deal with. So bear with me. Have conversation with me. As I yap about, I don't know, ballroom dancing. When I was younger, I took hip hop, so I don't know any of this. I did learn that I definitely have 2 left feet. I can't dance at all. Let me look at her pose again. I don't think these poses are gonna help me much. But maybe I'll use it for neck positioning. This one absolutely is not helping. I was told that searching up for references is actually like 90% of the art, honestly. And you know what? Not gonna lie, kind of feels like that's true. Because you can't draw what you don't know, right? So give me 2 seconds. I saw it and then I lost it. Hold on. I know it's like a rough start, but I can't just jump in here. What do you mean? No, I think that's fine. If I need it, I'll find it again, because let's get started. I will change her hand. And I'm gonna turn off the colors. Is it line art? Or not line art, the sketch. Except her sword. Her sword is like flipped to it. This. Ah, yes. This is so hard to see that perhaps I will erase it this time. Understanding this correctly. Hope so. Also, if I cut part of the finger off now, it's not like... Maybe it looks less weird? I don't know. This part we don't even see, so it's not that important. Here she is. I'm gonna duplicate it just in case I hate this hand. You never know. Ah! Hold on. Maybe I end up just gonna move these ones. Colors will be affected, but I just needed that as a base anyway. No, I like it better. I don't. Maybe it's me being delusional. Something resized wrong here because I didn't resize it with it. I'm just looking at the hand here. I don't know. It looks more intentional, so I think I like it better. Well, let me see. Maybe this is not. Yeah, this is awful. However, you can see the line that she has here. It's just the wrong angle, so we're gonna get rid of this reference. Sometimes the reference is not helpful. Let me see if I can correct something else. At this point, maybe I'll just merge it. I think I'm confident enough to. Thinking about it. This side is pointing away from us. This side is bigger, so it's closer to us. This is getting smaller because we're looking at her from top down, kind of. Right? We have some information obscured, like Claire obscured. It's just something here. Maybe a silhouette thing. I think it's weird that the sword and her back kind of align perfectly like this. So. Make her arm bigger, make the sword closer to us. Just, it might not physically make sense, but it makes it maybe make more, like, we understand what we're looking at better. Also, like, a whole bunch of tangents over here. What the heck? Alright, Maelle? Because her tails thing is also aligned with her sword. Up, move it down, moving it up. How do I make this make sense? Her hair at this point. Just shift it a little bit and it'll work. I pray it will work. Goodness, I hope it works. Know the reference of her still? I do! That's who we're drawing. Now I care a little bit more about likeness and everything. I think there was something quite distinct about her face when I remember when I was playing. I think it's the fact that her chin is quite short. It makes her look like it's I don't know, it makes her look younger. It's beginning to look more like her. It's very distinct brows. Very strong. Okay, the angle's actually kind of tricky now that I think about it. I think I've kind of, because we're looking at her from up, kind of. So I think I'm drawing her angle kind of wrong, like we're seeing it from below. So maybe I should be correcting that. Hold on. This should be like this. What type of nose does she have again? Like rounder. That's the case. Actually, this angle is also wrong. Might be why I'm confused. You can see more of the top of her hair. Like a 3/4 angle of her. I don't think I have one here. Wait, I do. So I think that's part of the reason it looked weird was her ear. If it's down here, it makes it look like the angle's different. We're looking at her from kind of like this way, maybe? This part is visible this part is visible. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not the greatest. Chin is kind of like wider like this. So it has a small little shadow here. Because we're looking at her from this angle, actually her body should be smaller than her head, so we can exaggerate again. But her neck, I think it might be the right size. Also, my style kind of lends to having, you know, rat style heads. I don't have the previous version, but I have the screenshot of it, so we can compare later and see how much I changed the body. I know it kind of looks like I'm doing nothing, or at least it feels like that for me. I think a lot of artists get that. It feels like you're doing absolutely nothing. Or I saw a really funny post recently where it was like people who are artists feel like they like zoned out for majority of it, and then they have to look at their time lapse to remember what the heck they did or how they did it. That's crazy. However, yes, the autopilot function of artists is crazy useful. Alright, let me hide our reference so I can look at it. Something that I feel like I could exaggerate more. I'm not used to such dynamic poses and having to like exaggerate so hard to make it look cool. So maybe let's follow the line, the action line, and that's how we'll know how to exaggerate it. I'm gonna duplicate the heck out of this, because what? Let me try it, and then I'll get to actual painty. It's not only like exaggerating her body, but it could also be her clothing. Okay, I duplicated the sword. If I mess up her sword, it's fine. do that with green. To compare, so this is the altered version. This is the version before. Oops. There's some things I like that I change, and then some things I'm like, what the heck? This is a little bit. It so her pinky is like touching the top, because then it looks tension. You know what? To avoid this, I'm just gonna straight up make the sword longer. Want to move her. Is this canvas straight, by the way? Is it even straight? It is, okay. Whew. Imagine I was doing all that and the canvas wasn't straight. Ooh. Alright, so I think we got our line. Now it's time to paint, the fun part. Okay. Obviously, I can't really just like put the colors back, because let me show you what's gonna happen. Let me show you what craziness happens. You adjust. Yeah. I don't think so. So I'm gonna just take it, put it in a folder, check it out the window. I'm gonna make it a small version, and that way I can color pick mostly. I kind of like the lines of this one as a guide, so I'm gonna take those. This one. Oh no, I collected them all and then... Also, I was reminded of this tip. When you're using multiply to add shadows, yeah, you could do it on one layer and use a mask. I didn't do that, but if you're using multiply in one color, sometimes your colors end up desaturated or muddy. So you actually have to change the multiply color per section. I'll be doing that today, and I used to do it, and then I got lazy. Okay. So let me see if I can select all of these carefully, put them all together. What kind of abstract piece is this? So this is our color reference, and this is our line art here, or sketch. They're like this. Vaguely have an idea. At least I have the skin tone. Vague idea of the colors. Alright, just for reference, this was our 3D model. He is much more stiff next to her now. Also, I just learned that I can change the body type of my 3D models and like not only like the gender, but also their actual like physical attributes. Didn't realize I could do that, but you can. Alright, let me see. Before I start painting, let me just pull up the actual work in progress that I had. So we can turn it on and off later. Might not be perfect, but that's what it was at the start of today's stream. Remember that. This was it. The start of the stream, and now. I changed the angle, I corrected some things, made it a little bit more flowy. Alright. First things first. Maybe I'll add an overall color for her. She's the star, so... Actually, hold on. No, I'm going to do a base color in the back first. That way we have a reference of what the other colors look like. Maybe I wanted a little bit more blue. In tone. Yeah, it was good that I added the blue because now I'm realizing she's very much this crazy saturated color. Let's go with it. It'll be yellow for now. If you've ever watched my process before, you'll know I tend to fill in my character completely, and then I color within Clip Studio. I mean, with a clipping mask. I mean, a clipping mask within Clip Studio, so yeah. With painting, I don't have to be super clean. drives me nuts that her hair is like so delicately sketched and everything else is like so messy. Okay. We'll get there. So I'm referencing her Claire outfit, but I ended up giving her like a golden jewel. I don't know what to call it really. Brooch, clothes piece for her neck. Maybe I will give her bare hands. It might work better with the color palette. I'm not sure yet. But it might make them stand out more if they are gloved. Not sure. Could also make them like colored gloves, like red gloves or something. That'd be cool. That's our character there. Oh, I meant to keep the lines and I forgot. We can use the lasso tool for that. I added some lines in here for a reference on how the ability was going to be moving. Let us see. I could have added her little band here, so I could have like added it. I'm now thinking that maybe this area do like this. I don't know why. It's just speaking to me that way. Maybe using lasso fill here. Maybe more of a that way they don't compete with each other. Not sure yet. I used to use this technique using Photoshop, but then you'd have to like manually fill it. This Clip Studio, you don't have to do that. Pretty nice. I would fade it. We're just getting the basic vibe of it's like swirling around the sword. Petals. Maybe I should have done them on separate layers. This part I actually don't want to fill because it's not as readable, I think. I don't know. A lot of this is like really, I'm just trying to figure out what works. Maybe I should have used a mask. Well, what can you do? Kind of 3D. This whole area here is empty. I'm in love with that. Okay, let's give it another try. It's not working really well, this technique. What did I do originally? It's easier to paint it. No. I got stuck in this scrap cycle. I'm actually gonna search up her ability real quick. We have a brush specifically for this. I have petals. Let's see if we can use it. Maybe I won't use them directly, but for random placement, perhaps. Try it again. I think I do like how random it is. Kind of huge right now. second layer here. It's huge. Usually didn't want to cover her as much, but actually it kind of looks better that way. Doesn't look like it's fake. So I tried to make it like going like this. Like it's following her. But it's also going around the sword, so like this. Do that make sense? Okay. Label that petals. There still needs to be like this glowy effect going on. Oh, what the heck? What was that word? I'll take it. This is gonna be a lot of layers, I have a feeling. The difference between me placing it earlier and now is like I'm doing it more intentionally. Now if I add this here for silhouette, maybe it pops out better. I know a lot of people don't like doing backgrounds. I also am one of those people. However, art is fun. Just color placement, figuring out what works. One thing to note though is when you're doing something really shiny, it doesn't look shiny unless there's something dark next to it. So right here, I might add some darkness. Actually, it works. I'm not sure if it'll more shiny. Take the white and maybe I'll use this color. Maybe I'll use a darker color. Hold on, I have to work on the background first because otherwise the colors won't be right for the character. Doesn't seem to matter what color I use. Gray is so bright already. That's what I was saying. It's too bright already. There's a brush for this as well. There's a sparkle brush, but I don't really like to use this. And the glitter brush is like kinda, it's too much. For this one though. See if I can. Nah, it looks so fake. For some art style, it'll work, I'm sure. Mine, no. One thing that I really liked that they did was they added like these smear marks in the game, so maybe I'll figure that out. I don't know how to. A flat mark over there. This is it. It's more of a paint. I'm gonna try something, don't know if it'll work. But this time I'm going to do the reverse. So like this is the motion he's doing. What? I don't know what just happened there. Nothing. Can we try this again? There we go. All right. now I add the mask to it. I'm gonna change the layer mode. Kind of extreme now. Delete it. That way we can play back and forth. The paintbrush now. This one's better. Less paint. Less density. It has to be like a dry brush, you know? When I first started using Clip Studio, I used this brush actually. And it might actually be the correct brush. It's struggling. This brush is too much texture. You have a texture blender. I wonder if that'll work. No. The answer is no. In reverse. Did you know you could do this? You can use your brush, and if you press this button here, the transparent icon, you actually are essentially erasing. But you're painting with the brush you are using. So you can do stuff like this. Texture. And then you can go back. Was it the original vision that I had? No. Do I like it? Yeah, so that's great. Sometimes that's how it works out, I guess. Now the sword is glowing and it has like a glowy paintbrush effect as it swipes. Like in the game. It could be dragged further like here. But, you know, anyway. And then I'm also gonna do it with a dark color. That way I can make it more dramatic, but that's also what they do in the game a lot. So. I just like duplicate it? Couldn't I have just, yeah, I could have just duplicated it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Real quick. Okay. I'm gonna delete this. So that's the shape of it, more or less. And then I'm gonna add purple. It's the opposite of yellow, right? I suppose. Oh, is the music weird? Okay. Maybe it's better now? Who knows? Thank you, Mr. Mod. Okay, I'm gonna make this purple. That's not. That's. I mean, it is purple, but it's not. This is the only point where I want it to actually be dark. And then I'm gonna do essentially the reverse of what I did. I don't know if it'll work though. Ew. I see. How to do this effectively. So, multiply might be too much insane. Right, I just explained this and needed to not use it. Maybe this is too crazy with the texture. Let's play around with this. Ooh, no, absolutely not. That just looks dirty. Not exactly what we want. Like super bright. It helps to change the color of this, but not sold on it. Hold on, I think I can change the color of it. That's kind of extreme, but like like a subtle shift instead of like this extreme darkness. Because if you weren't here for the beginning of this, I was mentioning I do not want to use really dark colors because I want to make it into a print. And then if I do that, it uses too much ink. Okay, so these petals, I'm going to move them up here instead. Alright. I did want to make this darker. I remember I was making this darker in order to add the glowy bits that show up when she's using her abilities. And they wouldn't show up earlier, so let me again. Then finally we can do my favorite part of coloring the actual character. I don't know if any of y'all know this, like do this type of thing, but I'm the type of person who eats my least favorite food in a meal first. I'm the same with drawing. I draw what I don't want to do first, and then I draw my favorite at the end. I don't know why. Maybe because I don't, like, what if I die before I get there? I would have just deprived myself of the joy of highlighting my character. Might be overkill. Doesn't it feel like overkill? It feels like overkill. You know, whatever. Try to add color behind it. Oh, that would explain it. I'm on the wrong layer. Like layer type, I mean. Looking like a Aurora vibe. I have a habit of doing a lot of magical girl vibe stuff. I considered giving Maelle that vibe, considered making the flowers like straight up pink, and I thought that's too much. But yellow and pink I think is acceptable. So I might take the petals at least. And then we have some color variation that way. You are my petals. Let's do that then. Pinky. Like maybe the ones further away are kind of pink. The opacity is low. I was like, why is this not doing what I wanted? Turns out I am the problem. Not the artwork. Be darker? Nah, I don't know. Like, for example, in the game, when they say a character has white hair, it's not white. So I'm like, oh, and now I'm having that problem. Like, would the lighting make sense? That's not even pink, that's peach. Who are we kidding? There we go. That's pink. I'm just messing around at this point. Am I procrastinating? I don't know. Am I just waiting for people to get here and eventually tell me, hey, are you gonna draw the character anytime soon? Okay. This would go so hard if I could do like gold foil. But I feel like this would be too much. Alright, let me... I originally had this plan and I'm gonna do it now. I don't know if this is the right color per se. Kinda like this. By the way, if you're watching on Twitch, just know I would absolutely be listening to the actual soundtrack if I wouldn't get in trouble on YouTube. So, the original did not need altering. I know. But, you know, do what we can. There is a scene near the end of the game where the background has this kind of golden ring in the sky. That's what I'm copying. And I thought it matched her silhouette. So afterwards, I will try and make it look more golden. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna do that. Expedition does that so well. But this area is supposed to be mostly like empty, like not much going on because we want the focus on her. Actually, this might be a little bit too orange, to be honest. Her hair is... I haven't shown you the colors for that, but I will. What does gold even look like? Realistic. You think about it. Good enough. I'll figure that out later. Gold doesn't look like gold until you render it, right? Alright. I am actually using a reference here. Reference being me. Here we go. Kind of hard to see at this point. I'm gonna do a thing, so it's easier to see what I'm doing. Yeah. So this is my color reference. I originally placed the colors so I know what she's gonna look like roughly, but I needed to figure out the background before I even attempted. That's what that is. And we have the original, which had the colors before. Maybe it looks impressive then, but okay, we're getting there. I decided to get her, or keep her hair orange and white. Couldn't decide, but then I thought that could be kind of cool. So, what we're doing. Obviously, these things are on. Some of these things are not the same. Now we put the colors on her, though. She's back here. He's easier to color, I think. Maybe I'll place the base first, and then I'll... I don't know. I'm not sure. Right here. This is like kind of... It's kind of a trick of the light, because again, when I was playing the game, The lighting always tripped me up. Like, they say Henwa has, like, white hair, but it looks like dark gray to me, and I was like, what do you mean? So typically when I draw white, I don't do pure white. I think the fun of it is that it's like multiple colors, and it's very, what's the word, reflective. So I'll put the color base here, but I'm gonna like adjust it after. I have not decided what I'm doing with these. Like, is she wearing gloves or not? If she is wearing gloves, what color are they? Because I feel like her skin tone might blend a little bit, but like maybe we want them to be in the focus. I'm not sure. I don't know. Her suit is going to be white and gold. White being like multicolored at this point. Doing another layer on top so I can mess around. Ultimate emo hair. She's got that split hair dye going on. But I wanted it to almost look like she's transforming into the other character. Kingdom Hearts up in here. Complicated. She honestly just kind of looks like she went real crazy with dry shampoo right now. Or she really likes powdered donuts, you know? Like, I love powdered donuts. I've already started kind of being painterly here. I'm just picking the colors from around. I could learn true form and, you know, color theory and everything, but why would I do that? And I could mess around, and it looks just fine, and it's fun. I'm kidding. I mean, obviously, it's important to learn your theories, but I don't know. It'll come to me. I'll get better at it. It's like musicians. Like, is all of them studying music theory, or are they learning on the go? And I hated music theory. I also hate reading instruction. So that's just who I am, you know? Okay. His hair looks insane right now. Like a medium color in here, just so it looks like there's some semblance of some. Too much is going on, so I make it even more complicated, you know? I think when I add the shadow color, which is going to be like this purple color, I think it'll work. Okay, now for her outfit. Also, for reference, we are using this outfit. I did alter it though, to give it my own spin. Also to make her look a little bit softer. did already plan to make this part kind of fade it out somehow. We make it white, we make it blue, we do something to give it less attention actually. Maybe match this color here. You know those artists who just like throw paint at a canvas? So cute when I paint white, that's how I feel. I'm just throwing things. I haven't done a painterly piece in a good while though. I've been doing more line arty pieces. Oh, this is also golden. I thought it was a nice thing that it like also matched the shape. So if she was wearing the band, it would actually be on this side. And I don't think I can make it visible. It's actually back here behind her wing thing. I could have made it up and put it on this side, but I felt like I was breaking a rule or something. I don't know. They all wear it on their right, right? They do, right? Can I just like put it on their left and then we can just nod and be like, yeah, yeah. Just for the visual, because it could look so cool over here. Is it always on the right? You what? Oh. Some people are saying like there's a reason it's worn on the right because of symbolism. You know, there's like symbolism between behind laces as well. That's why I'm like, I don't wanna mess with that. Yeah, I could just like flip her, right? Let me just do it. Actually, you know, we could just lie and say, so apparently if you wear a left armband, the reason why it shouldn't be on the left, it's like mourning, I guess. But then, this is after the game. I'm putting it on the left. And it almost looks like, she's not looking at it, but it almost is like, if you're looking at it, you follow her eye line, and then you're like, oh! And if somebody tries to fight me, I swear. I'm just gonna say, it looked cool, okay? It looked better that way, and I could not put it on the right, because for some reason, I had an aversion to drawing her looking the other way. I don't know, okay? Because her arm is also, like, there was no way, I had to draw her. Like, it's easier to move her armband than to be like, oh yeah, she sword fights with the wrong hand. This is not a Link Zelda situation, you know? His arm can change. Link, you can draw him holding the sword different hand. Different games, he has different arm. I believe he's left-handed actually, but like because of the Wii, they made him right-handed. Is that the story? I don't remember what it was. Listen, I might be a fake Zelda fan. I don't know all the lore. Alright, now is the point where I add actual white. Hey, that's not white. Hey now. Hey now. I'm trying to avoid using like pure white. It's right next to pure white, which is over here. I like this white. This one reads better as white. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Maybe I should add the shadows first. This is how painter brain works. You just go, you know. And if you make a mistake, you just go, oh yeah, I'll just paint over it. Some artists, I'm not saying this is a flex, just a different mindset. They like freak out if they make a mistake because they have to go back and they have to like repaint, versus like when you're a painter, you're just like, I paint this. The whole thing is painted anyway, whatever. I do not have, but on the flip side, if you do line art that way, and it's very pristine and perfect, you are forced to learn to do it right. So, different strings. It's driving me nuts that she has no blush at this stage. She looks like she's dead. Let me fix that real quick. This is the key identifier that it's my style, okay? I don't have blush on. It ain't me. It's also the one thing that makes her skin look softer in comparison to all of the texture. See, look, such a difference. It looks like I actually put in effort now. Alright, I'm gonna do the multiply, and then I'm going to actually merge things and paint. Well, I have to color the lines, but actually, can I do that? Can I just... Did anything change? Aha. I don't know why. This whole time I think it was in normal, so it wasn't actually multiply. Ah! What happened? Here. I think it looks better in multiply, and then I'm gonna color it. Or, hear me out. Let me try this. That looks like barely any different, but because I made the layer now, I don't care. I'm just keeping it. What was I doing? Grab the shadow, right? Wait, it kind of looks romantic like this, doesn't it? I was mentioning it earlier that I'm going to do this. I used to do it more often, and I'm going to do it properly this time. You just add multiply. I was reminded, I saw like a video today. If you just use multiply, you can make some colors look flat. Some colors will work, and then some colors won't. So I'm going to keep it all in the same layer, but I'm going to paint. Because obviously I'm going to paint over it anyway. First, I'm going to go around canvas. Oh, I don't like this. That color. Let me. Maybe there should be 2 layers. One for her, one for the background. Okay, yeah. So let me move this behind her. So what is this? I don't know, but we'll keep it, I guess. Okay, now we do the multiply for her. Maybe we should include her line. No, we shouldn't include her line, sorry. I haven't colored her lines yet. That's a crazy color. That's a wacky color, ain't it? That was really loud. Oh, I like this mix. Skip to something a little less crazy while I try and think. So obviously this is going to be lit, so I'm going to like carve out, fade it around it, or even carve it out. I could do it in the reverse, doesn't really matter. Lighting to use. I think the background here will be a secondary light. The lighting makes absolutely no sense. I don't want anybody coming to me and telling me that the lighting makes no sense. Nobody would ever do that. Well, actually, nowadays maybe somebody would. But if somebody comments on it, watch this video, I know it doesn't make sense, but does it look cool? Does it look cool? That was my focus here. I want this to be showstopper. Okay. I'm going to be at another game convention later this year. If I have only one expedition piece, let it sing, okay? Like, see, her hair doesn't actually look full couple. See the difference? Crazy, isn't it? Okay, here, that way I can reverse. I'm going to edit like this. All right, first of all, you don't want that. So these are parts that are going to be lit by the sword and the fancy abilities. Honestly, I could have done like an Aurora vibe here. Future me will figure that out. Like, plan out the lighting. I have fully done it on stream before, just pulled out a light to see how the lighting would work. Meantime, there is a lighting, like I learned this today, that there is a lighting example thing for Clip Studio, but I don't think it will, from what I've heard, it doesn't really work well with painterly styles. If I'm going to try and exemplify lighting, I cannot be shiny because that usage. Alright, let's try it. So if I'm lit from this side, well, technically I already am lit because there's a lighting thing up there, but there's a light over there. So. Oof, very bright. So if I'm lit from this angle, what's getting lit? Here, here, I have glasses, but here, actually this part is getting lit a little bit. Looks like this part's getting lit as well. We'll fade it. Look at you. Okay, and now I'm going to blend it out. Lighting doesn't that sharp all the time. Some areas where I'm not really sure, but I feel like they'd be a little bit lit. I'm gonna use gradient. Gradient being the software. I think gradient is harder to Maybe there's a way to make it easier. I don't know what it is yet. Alright, and then I think there should be a secondary light behind her. Not sure if this is the right color, but... Alternatively, you could do the light from this angle, this way. Oh, because then now I'm paying attention to that area. Where you want the focal point, I think, should be where it's lit, right? I never want to make it seem like I know what the heck I'm doing so confidently. That's why when I talk, I'm like, right? I don't. Very trial and error. Might work for my piece, might not work for you. And if this is the case, maybe I have to add a... I don't know if this light really makes sense. But, you know, sure. Time to color her line art. And then actually time to paint. The lighting, I don't want to make it like I didn't use her actual color, but I feel like I can't. Might be as close as we get to it. Sometimes I work with clients and then their eye color doesn't look exactly right, but I'm like, please understand. Because of the shadow, blue eyes don't look like they're on super blue like on TV sometimes. They just... Otherwise it looks like their eyes are glowing and it's sometimes really weird. might be able to change it if I color this. It'd just be better to merge it. I lied. Do I just have to erase it? Make it lighter? Yeah. Is your reminder. Punch your jaw. Do that. Some areas that need to actually be darker. Real quick. Rather than paint the line. Do I take requests? I take commissions, but no, not really requests. I did install a new reward actually on Twitch. Can't remember the amount, but if you get a certain amount, you can request a doodle, not like a finished. I have to pause what I'm drawing. Okay. Time to merge the character, I think. Hold on. Let me lighten this part up before I even... That will affect things. Easier to do it at this stage than when I'm painting. So where there's a shadow, rather than actually making it darker, I just changed the color base. Okay, let me save. I want to merge the character. Why did it do that? Oh, she's one. Here now. In the background. I don't want to merge it because I feel like something's gonna change. These petals are separated. And then this is like an effect on top. Ooh, speaking of effect, I almost forgot that I was gonna experiment with something. I don't like it. I think it could look better though with some kind of like something back here. Right? I feel like I zoom out looking at it. Not sure why I like that, but I do. I'm gonna keep it for now. I don't know. I don't know if our silhouette reads better here. Let me actually. A nice hack. I'm not sure why. Oh, that might be why I like it, huh? When I do this, it's easier to read the silhouette so much more. Like, I kind of knew, but now it's like really clear. And notice how there's like, the darkest is not like black yet. I could exaggerate. I'm gonna do that once before I start painting and then again later. Might be a little bit too saturated at this stage. It's saturated and not in the places it should be saturated. So let me chill out for a second. It's very subtle, it's a tiny bit. All right. Painty time. Oh. Face first, of course. Now that I spent so much time being like rough, now I'm kind of intimidated. I'm like, oh, how do I do this? Oh, I forgot to add this stage. Hold on. Let me do that first. Adjust colors. You can do it very subtly though. Said I was gonna do it on another layer. Got very confident all of a sudden. Okay, now I'm gonna do it on another layer. See, now I have a bunch of colors on here because the line art and everything is like overlapping. I have to pick up what color I use. I know her nose is kind of like, how she has a bulbous tip. I think I might have made it. Ooh, I did it. I like this, but now I'm realizing because it's like for sunken in here. Wait, didn't need to lighten it. lot of scrolling in and out because when I make changes, it needs to look better from afar than it looks. Oops. Your eye looked more open this when I did that. Are you before or after? Or things on her face shifted a lot. I don't know if that's for the best, but maybe I want her eyes a little bit more closed. For Ruby, I don't, because something got weird there. No, I prefer this version a little bit more because she's looking further off. What else? Her nose, I think I changed a little bit. We're looking at her from like this angle. Maybe that her this space should be shorter. But I mean, like, it can be higher because she's animated here, but like she's not literally animated, but she's more like closer to anime style. That space makes a little bit more sense, but for the angle, we have a little more freedom, but maybe okay, now, girl. I almost wanted it to look like bittersweet. Like she's smiling, but she's also kind of a little sad. Maybe her eyes are a little bit more sparkly, like she's teary-eyed. Just an excuse, so I can make it teary-eyed, honestly. Okay, no, but if I do that, it looks like she's looking. It's hard to do this angle because she's tilted so far. I had to draw a hair right on top of her eye. Let this be known that mess with a girl's lashes completely changes her face. Makeup is very transformative. Oh, that might have been right. Okay, but her expression changed. I'm always bad at drawing the eyebrow facing away. I feel like her face is not this wide. Expression change, see? I think I like the expression more now. Woo! We're going on an adventure here. For sure, I need to darken this part of her face. Here. This is where the line art factor comes in. We add it back in. The last time I painted like this, I feel like maybe, aside from commissions technically they always have this. Because it's what I'm comfortable with. I like this brush for hair. Because it's like more messy and it's angled. Easier to do those sharp hair pieces. Does it look like Maelle though? I think this is a stage I have to merge it down and duplicate it just in case because I'm paranoid, but I'm gonna merge it down so I can liquefy things. He's younger or something. Her eyes are blue. Add it back. If I can. This is the only way I can make her look kind of good. Okay, now I can kind of start to move past her face a little bit, because dang, we're there for a long time. keep looking at the time, being surprised that it's not over yet. I'm like, oh, I didn't get stuck on there for like the entire stream. Good, great. Said I'd move past the face. I can't help it. Let's clean up her hair here. Like here, like what the heck is happening here, huh? Genuinely, what? Huh? I don't understand past me. What was I doing? What were you trying to tell me? Here it looks like it's this. I feel like her hair doesn't actually do it. But for some odd reason I made it longer. Shh, it's okay. We can say it's stylistic. At this stage, I'm not. Right, let's. The hair is going like kind of. Okay, this one just has to be fixed because, like, what the heck is that, right? I think I erased something that I shouldn't have erased. Honestly, a good portion of this does not need to be here. She has a single pony. Why did I make her ponytail like the thickest? Girl has like 3 sets of extensions in. I'm glad this side makes the other side. What? You ever just get annoyed at your past self? Like, girl, you didn't figure this out? What were you doing? Like, yeah, I get you were doing the best you could, but dang. Just annoyed I have to work now. Okay, it's fine. Looks like it kind of sorted itself out. Outline her actual head. Okay. Figure out where her ponytail is. She does have a weird hairstyle though. Drawing for drawing. We said it last time, deceptively complex. ear sticks out really far here. That's not purple of an ear. I'm purposely not zooming in. One, so you beans can enjoy, and then secondly, because nobody's gonna be able to see all that. It looks, it's more important, it looks better from afar. Dark color to outline. Just a reminder, this is what we've been doing here. Oh! Maybe there was supposed to be like a hair like this. See, that's what I was trying to do. This hair is driving me nuts. I gotta. Sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. No, it shouldn't. I'm gonna move past her hair for like a little bit because my arm gets tired doing this whole section. But essentially, it's gonna be like this technique here. I'm gonna go to her clothes for a little bit. Like her clothes should have like a purple liner or something. Not cut. Okay, calm down. A blend of these two. Kind of. So they're all gonna have like gold piping, but I think we have to figure out the actual shape of things first before I even try that. This part I'm not worried about. This is like a whole dual thing. That's to stay like pretty much that shape. So instead of having her really harsh, having this kind of metallic like situation, I turned it into frills. It's kind of combining her outfit the end. And the outfit already technically had frills. Also, I just think they're easier for me to draw. But her pose is so fluid, it didn't make sense to put her in something so rigid. I'm gonna turn off the petals for a second. See what I'm doing. Honestly, I think my most popular pieces are done in a similar art style. Is odd. I don't know. I feel like it's like kind of messy, complicated. There's just a lot going on. I'm like, people won't like this, and then a lot of people do like it. That's nice. My preferred way of speaking. If like art styles are like language, this would be language. I feel like I need to simplify the face a little bit more. I don't know. Not sure. I will get there later. Probably should turn this off. You know what would have been so cool if I made this look like a picto? Switch brushes because I can make this one. You would think I'm some like expert at frills by the amount of times I draw frills. Still don't have a way to do that. I don't know. People might not like this one. I'm definitely learning a lot. No wasted art pieces, you know? I like it so far though. Sometimes my favorites are not popular. Ones that I emotionally connect with, you know? Sometimes some become my favorite. This part I simplified because I was like, I am not about to draw all this, but also I ended up putting the band on this arm. I mean, in this outfit, she's not even wearing the... I could have done it like blowing this, but I did not. I don't know. Maybe I'll remove this. Yeah, sure. Let me search up what her band looks like on original. I could make it. But then it competes with her hair. And then if it goes this way, you don't even see it. case. This purple color. Be higher on her arm, isn't it? Like up here. I don't know. It's rouge. And then we'll draw a little 33 on it later. I draw a lot of frills, right? But I don't actually like frills all that much. Weird. I don't know what that's about. I'm not retrying that. I realize the angle for this should be different. This is a frill, and then there's another one here. Should be this, right? I'm duplicating this side onto that side. This should be. Oh, hold on. Her chest is completely uneven. Hold on. Hold on. Then in the end, I made her wing here also kind of fancy. Does have a sleeve here? I'm thinking. I would fade this after. It's a background. And this part's getting blocked by the wingy wing. This part is. The amount of problem solving right now. gonna have to straighten her sword, don't worry about it. Hmm. I wish I had more to say. Sometimes I have more to say. Like, this is very autopilot. Like, just render, 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 render. Paint stroke here. Paint stroke doesn't work. Remove. It looks white now, though, right? Before it didn't look like a white. Hmm. We're supposed to have like a gold here. Just a reminder. Before and after. Before I started rendering. And after a bit of rendering. Ooh! Ooh! Look at that. A hot mess. A slightly less hot microwaved mess. It's getting there. eventually I'm gonna have to get to this sword. I feel like most things look like I've touched on it at least a little bit, aside from like this one side of the hair. The sword really looks like I have not touched it. Maybe because I don't want to touch it. Don't want to. Soup. Hold the soup. No soup. No. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. As opposed to all left. Am I right, y'all? Ooh. Okie dokie. Let me pull up her sword. Make sure that I get it right. That's her sword. That was fast. Take this color. I need like a line art color, not this color. That didn't really help, but whatever. That's definitely not the color that we need to be using. I think our straight line has just... Yeah, this sword ain't straight. We're down here. It's only slightly annoying. Just slightly. That's why references are important. I feel like I made it too skinny. Oh, back with it, rigid, I guess. Ooh, hi Brambles, how are you? No, but they are really hard to draw, aren't they? Swords. Came right as I started struggling. I took on the challenge. And I did it all on one layer, so now we gotta see me do this nonsense. Okay, where are we? You know what? Swords in general are hard. This is like next level. This is like level 10 difficulty. Level 10 difficulty, but I haven't even beaten the boss for level 9. Okay. Why are we here? You should have seen I originally did it at the wrong angle, drew out the sketch, then was like, oh, it's incorrect. What do you mean it's incorrect? Oh no. And then it's tiny in comparison to the rest of the piece. So it really doesn't matter actually. But it kind of does, but it's like not really. It's for that one person who's like a swords nerd. So they can go, oh yeah, wow, props. You put in effort. This is why I fully approve of artists just tracing props sometimes. Because like, what is that? That's crazy. Like, what are we doing? For what? This is not like an amazing skill for me to do it, you know? It's a skill for me to even put it at the right angle. And after that point, that's it. Ooh, hello. Thank you, thank you. I'll do my best. But I think now it is on her hand. It's like the correct angle. The amount of times I have had to redraw the sword to be straight is crazy. That alone. Because I kept liquefying and then her body would like warp. And so the sword is just like so funny. Alright, it's not golden yet, but at least it's like, it's not just scribbles. Scribbly scribble. For the most part, people are not going to notice it because it actually looks like this. It's not the focal point, okay? We're going to make it as messy as possible so nobody can judge it. Alright, we're in cahoots, okay? You understand? Good. I mean, there's a lot of gold in this, actually, but it's kind of orange right now. Like, the background's also supposed to have some gold. Ooh. Here we go. Yee, thank you. I took it from the game. I have a lot of that, like, I don't know what they're called, like oil spill, paint and oil, paint and water effect when they do like action movements. But also in general, there's like just like a really cool SFX, painterly SFX when it comes to their weapon. Ooh. I also have petals, so I completely forgot. Like so many things are obscured here. Obscured, like Claire obscured. Second time I made that joke today. It's actually like this. So there's more going on. It's just I can't draw her with petals being there. Let's check. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to fix that. Taking that tiny break after doing the sword. I deserve a break. This is where it started, and this is where we're at. This is a before and after. Well, this is where it started. Well, not today. I don't even know. Like, where it started 2 hours ago? I don't know. I don't know what time. I have no idea. Time isn't real. This is my first drawing of the year. However, also the first work in progress. I wonder if it's gonna like really be the first finished piece of the year. Not the first finished video game, let me tell you that. So I finished Hades 2 on, get this, New Year's Day, January 1st. And you know what? It's been like literally just like a week. I finished Spider-Man 2. Priorities in place. But thank you. Maybe I got the flow from Spider-Man. Honestly, not drawing for so long makes me really want to draw. And so then I had like so many ideas for this artwork. That's how it ended up being more dynamic. Ooh, something on that shouldn't be on. No, it's correct. It's correct. Alright, okay. I'm finally coming back to this here. Let's go. Are we ready? Are we ready, kids? See how fast I can do it. Somebody set up a timer. I don't know. I don't think my art style is gonna like revert back to being more painterly, but because Expedition, their style is already painterly, and whenever I do fan art, I kind of like adopt some part of it. It made sense to break out the paintbrushes. In the game, she has like this orange hair. Like later on, she has white hair. Wait, this is not a spoiler or anything. So that's why I'm like reflecting it, making it almost like an illusion. Like we are not sure if her hair is turning white or if it's the lighting. It's a bit too messy for my face. I'll probably go in, blur it a little. I don't like this part yet. I'll get there. Ooh, that is very close to the background color. Maybe. You can tell my hand gets tired. I'm like, that's too much. That's why I took a break from doing the hair. And I only did the right side of her hair. Here, my keyboard. No idea. I'm a very aggressive keyboard, I tell you. I'm also very aggressive / dramatic. Use a turn signal in the car. Other of us made fun of me for that. You could just do it like, but I'm like, like very dramatic for no reason. Maybe that's not good for an artist. Tired fast. But I mean, our character here is also pulling a dramatic move. It's for the drama necessary. What happened? Where did I go? I pressed text. Huh? There was definitely an easier way to do this. I say it every time, but there was absolutely. I may go through later and like add more like brands. Drama is important. You know, we have drama clubs in school. We need those people who are dramatic. They make things more fun. And it's me. I'm the dramatic one. Sometimes I straight up just text my friend, ah! And then I say, yeah, that explains everything. And then I say, actually, no, because it could, like, it could be so many things. Like, something exciting is happening, or something terrible is happening. Honestly, I scream way too much, so... Too much words, you can't determine what it is. I'm not gonna stop screaming. Yes, Happy New Year! It's the first week. One a week. This may not be the first finished one of January. Let's see. Where else do I need to go? I don't like finishing one part before everything else. Because then there's like this lack of balance and polish. Thank you! These are my usual headphones, but they're kind of... I think they're broken, to be honest. Would like to replace them. When I take them off, my headphones literally rattle. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Like, what's in there? I don't know. What did I break? Who knows? Did I drop it? Almost 100% certainty. I am very clumsy. Dramatic, clumsy, you know. What a combination for a streamer, huh? This one hair doesn't make sense to me. Maybe I'll start adding that gold to her outfit. I have a sense, like sometimes I get pretty far in an artwork and then I go, oh, I'm gonna just polish it up. And I look at it the next day and I'm like, I'm too tired, I don't care actually. That's one way to break out of perfectionism. Be so exhausted you just don't care. But then sometimes I go back and fix like artworks from like a year ago before printing them because I'm like, no, what happened? That's probably what happened. I got tired. Do we like her face? Do I like her face? A little bit of a lighting. Oh, going too far. Going too far. Hold on. Hold on. But yeah, if you zoom in, you see how messy it actually is. But then if I zoom out, Did you see that really? Was it real? No, was it? Right? Right? Was it real? You saw nothing. However, this is, if people do print it, this current size is 11 by 14. Kind of huge, so they will actually see it. I actually do need to polish it. All right. Think. Think, Blue Bear, think. Alright, I'm going for it. So, to do some gold, this is gonna be like, not a master class, but it's gonna be a class on how I do gold, because there's so much gold. Guess, take a dark color. Darker than this one. Gonna be our outline here. I take this. The light is coming from the bottom, right? Oh. Bottom right, you know? Okay, anyway. This is gonna be pointy. This is opposite of the light. Now, the bottom part has to be really light, right? We find a color that looks like gold. Pointy part, the brightest. Still gold, but not as bright. Not highest point. And from afar, shiny, right? Color variation here. I take gray. And I put the gray next to the. It looks green, right? I don't know how this makes it look shinier. You know what? I'm not gonna pretend like I know. I don't know. Makes things like reflective or something, you know? Colors are reflecting on it. You know, if it's gonna be messy, let's lean into how messy it is. Just like really make it messy. Argentina. I'm just full of God. Right, now I add the specular highlights, you know? Shiny. I think that might have broke it, but... And now we just gotta do that everywhere. Why did I do this? Like when artists pick a character with like crazy long hair, like Bayonetta. Like, all the hair, so much hair. And then they're like, oh, this is gonna look so cool. And then they start drawing it, and they're like, oh. Why'd I do that, though? But then you forget about it the next... It's like childbirth. You forget how painful it was, and then you do it again. But now I have the colors to pick from, so that's good. there was 100% an easier way to do this if I just like blind it. Don't worry about it. Man, I really hope people like this. Not messy. I mean, yeah. Make art for yourself, and yeah. Money though. Money. Moolah. Can't just be like, yeah, I'm making it for myself. I need to get paid. Paid. Whenever hobbyists pull out that line, I look at them, I'm like, yes. Can't do that. Hey man, that's the trade-off. If I want to do this, yes, I can enjoy it. However, sometimes. Balance. Yeah, this was like chaotic as heck, but I think it reads as gold from afar. Right, shiny. Where else do we have gold? I don't think I'm gonna make the belt gold because I think that's overkill. I think that's too much. Honestly, I don't even know if this is a belt buckle. Does it? It does have a belt buckle. I guess that answered my question. I guess we're giving her a belt buckle. No, center the belt buckle. What do belts look like again? I forget every time. I'm gonna Google it. I don't want to look like a fool. Belt. Q. Did I draw the wrong direction? Does it matter? No? Yes? No? No? I don't. You would think that you would put it on the same side as like the button, right? For your pants, and women's pants and men's pants are different. That's why I'm like, I think it's the wrong way. Quick, just there we go. Nothing happened. Not centered. Maybe here. No matter where I put it, it looks weird. That's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna try it a different way this time. I'm going to pick the color, and I'm gonna do the layer blendy thing. The blending mode. No. What's this called? Border effect. Not a blending mode. Okay. I'm gonna take the darkest color and hopefully this will let me color it faster. Eh? Eh? Yeah? Nice. Work smart, not hard. Be lazy. Do the thing. I learned this doing some artwork of mine. Okay, Petals, you need to go. You need to go somewhere else. Right, where else do we need some gold? I think, eyes here. Where else? This side. This part here is on that side. I don't know what this is called. A rope thing. A rope. What is the purpose of that? There's gotta be no purpose. I think it just looks cool, right? Like, what is that? I'm pretty sure military uniforms, like royal military uniforms. How's that? And this is also supposed to be gold, but metal. The sword itself. This is how you trick it and make it look like you put in like heaps of effort. Your crazy line art, but you didn't actually do line art. See, doesn't it already look shinier? Let's go. That's what we want. We like shiny. Like the K-pop group. Alright, and now I can add brighter colors. Still on the same layer. We'll have this powder effect. Then it looks like it's like a transition. Not gonna look perfect, so I still have to go over it again, I think. No. Does it not look green? Isn't that crazy? Like, what? It's not green though. It's not. I assure you it's not green. Where can I put it to make it not look green? Do you see this? It's not green. It's not green. It just looks green. It's very trippy. Did I erase that right now? The cool thing is if it's like within the color, it won't get affected. It's like outside. Oof. Alright, y'all. It is midnight. You know what that means? I need to stop because I've been driving for 4 hours straight. So, let me show you what we've done today. We did a lot. Spoilers. We did a lot. So, let me erase this real quick. So, previously on Azuki Arts, we had this sketch over here. I ended up cleaning it up, kind of. We had a 3D model, fucking stiff. I don't actually know where it is because I kinda. Oh, actually, we had 4 different sketches. We had 4 different sketches. We picked this one here, and then we had a mishap where I have saved over it, but this was where we ended the last stream. So that's kind of the sketch. I just placed the colors to figure out what's going to happen, which is kind of crazy that it changed so much. So it was here, and then we brought it to here, and then we brought it to here. Yeah. So yeah, this was the, oh my god, there's so many layers. This was the beginning of the stream, and then this is the end of the stream. Bam. I mean, there's like a bunch more going on here, for sure. Where is it though? Like, we have so many things that I don't even know where they are anymore. Hello? Hello? Background, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Okay. Actually, the background changed significantly from the first time that I did it. And I think we have to do some color correction and all that jazz. But in comparison to what it was, I gotta say, pretty proud of what I've done in 4 hours. So this is 4 hours. This. Da-da-da-da-da. Bam. Woohoo. It has. I locked in for real. I was focused. I don't think I'm gonna stream it again because it's pretty close to being close to being finished. I think it needs like maybe 2 more hours of just like staring at it and like polishing it up. But I like it so far, I think. Just for fun. I did show it last stream, but this was my first time doing fan art for them. And then like, or for them, of them. But like, I had very limited time. I think I did do this on stream actually. So this is the same character. This one here and this one here. I don't know when Expedition came out and I don't remember when I played it. But for sure, like, it's been several months, for sure. I replayed it off stream, so now I can finally make some fan art, proper fan art, and also it won Game of the Year, so it felt like I should probably draw some fan art of it now. My next stream is, of course, tomorrow, technically today. I don't actually remember what I'm doing. If it is this one, if this is what's in my schedule, I'll add something else on top of it. I don't remember exactly what my plan was. Probably some fan art. For the month of January, I slowed down on taking commissions because I'm updating my shop. It is now open, but I'm updating it so everybody can buy stuff, which means I can do fan art and like fun challenges or whatever on stream now. But that is for tomorrow. Thank you so much for stopping by.